Right. Okay, welcome to what is it? A Wednesday. Camera. Fix that. Let me fix that. Why is it? What happened? Why? Oh, the power outage the other day. That's why. And fixed. Got focus at the right point. No. We'll focus to about 15. Ah, dear. Okay, welcome to our Wednesday stream. We continue with Death. The Stranding. 2. Button, and mouse. Continuing. Another foray into the strange realm. Sam battles Neil among the ruins of a subway station that seems to have been ravaged by a massive earthquake. After Neil is defeated, he gives Sam a necklace that triggers a strange vision of the past. Neil and Lucy are seen together, as Neil confesses to smuggling babies across the Mexican border to be used as human sacrifices. Do the two of them share a history? Sam must discover the truth as he returns to his own world. And return from the strange realm. After connecting the F7 North Distribution Center to the Cardinal Network, Sam crossed a Tarfall and has been transported to a strange realm. Neil is surely waiting for him there. Sam has awoken to find himself in a subway car, in a city that seems to have been struck by a huge earthquake. If Sam can confront Neil, he may be able to unravel the mysteries of this strange realm, find Neil, and escape from this mysterious place. Strange realm, Nirvana. On his mission across North America and establish the UCA, Sam repeatedly found himself transported to a mysterious space beyond the borders of this world. Time passed differently, moving hours for every moment in our world. And its very fabric was permeated by the regrets of those who had died in the war, in wars long past. The mysterious space that Sam has encountered on his current mission is all too similar, yet Dollman says it is not a battlefield. What this might mean in practice remains unclear. Nirvana is a Buddhist concept. It refers to the enlightened state of freedom and joy achieved by those who break free from the cycle of birth and rebirth, known as samsara. I'm probably butchering that. The space in which Sam has found himself, however, appears to be something very different. On our journey towards F8. Anything to talk to Dollman about?
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
It should be... Oh, we have another look. Appearance to change. New glasses. Different colour. I believe it's the red. Actually, doesn't look half bad. Remain with that. The other customization is a different color for the backpack. Interestingly, the pod has changed. Brighter red. We use that for the meantime. Yes, the pod no longer comes with us, being that is absolutely damaged. Up to the bridge. Right.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Story so far, updated.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
We should be ready to go.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
So a little careful where you're shooting that thing.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Roger. Something tells me things are going to go catastrophically wrong at some point. Well, let's get this network on. My car? What car doing out there?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Right. 2-way stations.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand Cairo network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the Cairo network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Back looks it fits. Management. Let's see. Do we have lightweight shotgun, oxygen mask, which you probably won't need to use, climbing anchors, patch to suit, just the lightweight machine gun, patch to suit, shoulder, put it on. Equipment is in reasonable condition. I can get another high capacity blood bag. Grenade pistol, I'd like a grenade launcher. Weapons. Gun. My grenade launcher, let's attach tool rack. Back. Fabricate another one of these. Attachments. Gel and cool down.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Ooh, hello. This weather event is interesting. We got some meteors falling from the sky. They really want to make this quite dramatic, didn't they? Just check our car, see if it's got much in it. It might be empty. Someone make this dramatic. It is empty. Okay. Grenade launcher. I would like to equip that. I'll actually play it now.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
back to our...
That look suits you. Sam, the glasses I wish I had my own pair. Pity they don't come in doll size.
Hiya. Looks like it down there. Maybe a wise idea to check out what's out there by using the watchtower.
Anybody out there? Just never away.
Okay, that's closer than expected. Magellan. Pyro cluster bomb fired from the DHV's main cannon. They contain cargo matter and be launched towards a specific target location before exploding in mid-air across a wide area. Not recommended for use against human targets. I believe Ghost Mix targets. So, this one.
Understood. Here it comes.
Six, not bad. Initiated. What else can we request? Humanoid ghost necks. Calm down. Could use first of all instead.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Six remain.
Got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Oops, a heavy mech there. Two of them scrolling up.
activated.
Grenade launcher, just a little bit more. Magellan.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Whoa! Ah, good.
Pinpoint accuracy.
50 years, just a bit.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Yeah.
Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
I do like this. Nice. Get this on the network. Good. Still uncertain about that one up there. Get another heavy machine gun. Was that close? Can't be right. Another one back here. Get that army. Hello. Two came up. fine with me. The second one I picked up.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
One behind me. Oof. Let's run out. Where's your next one?
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Time limit.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal. Sign with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Maybe 6 bullets left. Where is it? Way up ahead. We're gonna have to go across some water here, aren't we? Big quake. Nursery. Da-da-da. You go. Yoink. Minutes. Easy. Oh wow. Just burned to death. Oop.
The way station terminal's no longer responding, Sam. This order is a write-off.
Never mind. Went too far to the left. Should have gone to the right.
Sam, tarmac. The Magellan's main cannon is online. Understood. Here it comes.
Alright, take this one off here. What sort of twist we're going to end up having?
detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Throw out the sentry gun after this group.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Good yet. A bit more cover there. Nope, that's not good. Jeez, didn't even see that come up.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Throw out this. This. Take a right turn. There. Also make sure we have a couple of these. I think it's not actually following me. Past the flames, looks like the way.
Okay. Here we go. Two sections still. Here she goes.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I wouldn't mind that. You know, assume I can't just rest.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room.
Nice.
In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Sleeping. Good. Supplies replenished. Electrify. And to the surface. Oop. That's not what I wanted. First time going in here. Oh, we're missing a weapon there. Possibly one there. A few on that one. I think I accidentally hit two. Let's get out there. Let's get this ending. Science. That's probably a bit too. Oh.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Down here.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Let's get another one.
Weapons primed. Fire!
Back to the machine gun. What happened to those clusters?
Don't make eliminators. Woo!
Alright. Oh, we're short on them. Yeah. Have to do it without. That'll be a tell. Closer. Let's use one of these. Another one. Come on, go take it out. Another heavy machine gun.
All Ghost make contact. Neutralized. Ow. Brilliant tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
Alright, Higgs, what are you gonna do now? Ooh.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Be nice little weapon to use. What?
Terminal Fort Knott has been completely overrun.
Where did that come from?
Network will never be completed now.
That was odd. Okay, let's make it back the whole way again. GG. Oh, I can possibly recycle some chemicals. Should we got chems here? Psycho. Let's get to what's used. I thought I had a bunch of chemicals here. Guess I'm wrong. Didn't think I was going to move chemicals off the DHV Magellan. Maybe I stored them. Who knows? What even gives chemical grenades? Grenade launcher. Grenade launchers? No. Rank sniper rifles. What are these shotguns? Assault rifles. Actually, these ones are good assault rifles. I mean, there's some of them out there anyway, so let's recycle them. At any time. Okay, we'll at least have some chems on board. It means my sign's not down over here anymore. That's alright. It was because it dropped one of its... Shouldn't have let him do what I did.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Hello. Didn't see you there. How do you move through here? Darkness. Heavy. Just a smidgen bit further back. Oh, we didn't fabricate another one. Probably want to use those boxes against that last guy. Rocket boxes.
Weapons primed. Fire!
Ka-ching. Empty. Where's that other empty one? Dagger range. Have to pick it up.
All ghost make contact. Neutralized. Yes. That was brilliant, tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
No, have a sip. 343. Two heavy machine guns this time. Plus whatever one he drops. Go too far away from it. Probably the barrier. Also eat another one of these. And then also this. Interesting. Canteen's not filling up despite the rain.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost tank! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Jesus.
Are you hurt? Use a blood bag.
Grenade pistol almost ruined. Yeah. Who's next? Yes, canteen is fitting up. Virginia, West Fort North, F1 damaged by rising water. Ooh. Hello, friend. Oh.
Hey man, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why? for a friend in need.
Man, what the hell? Chicken. $300 remain. Yeah, put up a whole tar barrier. Quadruple rocket launcher. Yes, I was expecting a bit more happening here. No, that's not the one I wanted to pick up. I'll flip that one. A couple of those would be on my shoulders, so that's not. Be a lightweight assault rifle somewhere. Something like that one. Ah, hello there. Yeah, of course. Let's see if we meet again, old friend.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Rocket launcher.
Are you injured, Sam?
Don't send me back.
Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Fort Knott has been completely overrun. The chiral network will never be completed now.
Another fight. It's going to be a little bit of challenge.
Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Come on.
Are you injured, Sam? Okay, Sam, bring it on.
Yeah. It might be the one that we fought with the VHV Magellan on the tar field.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with it.
Its tentacle between its tail.
Tentacle between its...
You know.
Other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knott to the chiral network.
Ooh, wow, this is pretty significant. As well as Terminal Fort Knott, James Ender. Only 2% damage. It's not too bad, considering all that junk. Oh, pretty good. To help you find the strength to carry on, complete episode 12, Fragile.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Continent fully connected, with the exception of about 3 regions. Doesn't that look right?
Displaying your current porter grade.
96.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Well done.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the cuts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Ooh, quarter cinder. That's impressive. What a crab would crawl out from that. Magellan. Okay.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
Ooh.
Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Australia's connected at last. Thank you, Architect.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Surely.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Drink these. Necrobiad for once. I suspect that's the coffins. It could be either of two things. Two locations that are not connected. Ah. Samson the Hook, which are taking us to a whole new continent. Any more SSS posts? Yes. Signs of a new plate gate. Peter Gates at the research. Observation. Pixel art frame edited to photo mode. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. All target locations have been added to the chiral network. It overcame a great number of challenges to achieve this. A fine accomplishment. By way of commemoration, a pixel art framework has been added for use in photo mode. Simple Sam and other... I'm guessing that's meant to be Sam. Some survivalists. One of the ghost mechs. Tri-cruiser, maybe? Signs of a new plate gate. We detected signs of the emergence of a new plate gate after connecting the entire continent. The environmental observatories have begun sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish a dedicated plate gate monitoring flow. This is the first step to connecting the entire world. The APAS simulation was correct. We share all the data collected in Australia and the Mexican lab. I learned something new about the gates. The Mexican lab got in touch. There's been some kind of change in the tides. Hope everything is alright. Broadbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last, and there's been signs that new plate gates about to appear too. It might be connected to a whole new continent soon. Drawbridge are quite something. It was a golden fist, but they deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Hope they take me with them. Drawbridge will be a-okay if the Golden Fist with them. I can see it now, the Golden Warrior on a golden ship sailing through the gate. The Golden Fist in action, huh? Awesome. I wish I could see it for myself. In old Oz. Australia's connected at last. Thanks to the efforts of everyone in Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the plate gate observation system. Now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit, not just for this continent, but throughout the world. The way station's been activated. No issues to report. I can't believe Higgs has been defeated. You're amazing, Fragile. This mechanics research came in handy as well. Neato strength attack behind the Magellan's chiral cannon and the chiral cyclotron will go a long way in helping the development of this continent. I just can't believe that the giant red samurai was actually Dead Man, a former member of Bridges. I couldn't be prouder. What a guy. Way to go, Dead Man. I wish I could say thank you in person. They say that connecting the continent's going to make a new plate gate appear. Maybe humanity isn't doomed after all. We'll just go fish for half a second. One cutscene means I need to go think before that happens. Dull man waved. Maybe you didn't see it. Okay, to bridge. What secret revelations do you have for us now? He didn't contact us via private channel for a while now.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiroverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel.
We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
The data network.
In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Bird 13.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Hey man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Forsake our flesh and freedom. Chapter end.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible
Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
We have to go back.
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Episode 14, The Last Stranding.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Of course.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
A long travel.
We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Corpus entry updated cryptobiome. A minute. Was that updated? Buyout. The greatest mystery surrounding cryptobiomes is their reproduction. Almost nothing is known about the process, including at what point in their life cycle it might take place. If we look to ordinary process of metamorphosis as a guide, we can posit that angel bugs are mature imago cryptobiotes. However, angel bugs do not have sexual organs and do not reproduce. Angels, of course, are spiritual beings created by God, and cryptobiotes also belong to this category of divine creation. Okay. Shall quickly bring these. I'd like to know, About those other two spaces, can we get them on the network?
Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, and it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Get out there. Reduce the amount of guns we got carried on us. A couple of those. A couple extra of those. Pouch. We also have damage does everything else. Fine. Boots. Okay. Let's recycle these. Kate. Another pair of these. Walker skeleton. We have climbing gloves. Another oxygen hood. Customization, cycle, cover, nothing necessary. We'll be happy here. Finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border and outside the chiral network. No one will find us here, and Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There's chemicals up to there, food rations to F7. Health whatnot, put that in private locker. Fabricate ourselves 2 letters. Organize cargo. terminal on the DHV Magellan and double check there's no major order for that trip. Don't want to make it over there and have to come back.
Take care, Sam.
No. Let's also put
You
the
have a
neato
flair for
miles.
this kind of thing, huh?
Put up a ladder down here. Seeing any particular places that might list on this map may be a base. Yes. That there. Is up there.
Thank you kindly.
Melee attack. Ah, it takes chiralium. Interesting. Interesting weapon restrictions here.
I will always support you.
Back layer. Ah. be the upper, or is it going to be the lower? I suppose we go to the upper. Far over here. It is probably going to be the lower one, but check out Blaine Brutality. The chiral creatures. There's the spot, but must be a base somewhere here that's masked by something. B-Pass. Absolutely a hidden base here. Hello. Further up. Okay, on the way up around you. There. Possibly a ladder along this way. Looks like a climbable surface. We have the two ladders. Oh, if I climb up and throw down, looks like a climbable surface. Potentially climbable. Cautious enough, we should be able to get up.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Come on, up. This porcelain vase. Chiral network test results. Filling this space. An alternative to APAS? I wonder you're not meant to find this one yet. Well, until after. I'll come back for Rainey's umbrella replica. Bing. Fragiles? It's Fragiles.
So, you're an APAC porter, and you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait. It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system. That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover. Deliver chiral antennas to the F7 North distribution center. Okay, I suppose I'm carrying them. Recover them. Alright, we'll get both of these. I probably cannot. Mask. That back on the tool rack. That blocker. Carry these three.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hello. Little bats down there. Oh, that's a lot. I'll have to use my car. Lucky the car's over here. Been okay, manageable. Two. Go, some power. No items 1. Deliver.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now. Oh, wow. This cargo is in amazing shape. Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good. Thanks so much for continuing to support us. Let me give you a little something in return. I'm guessing you need more materials. Let me just increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a patch I was able to recreate with some old data. A lost legacy I wanted to try and preserve for the future. I'd be honored if you used it. We're still conducting research into new tech to help your fight against Higgs, but it's going to take a little more time. Your continued support for our work would be appreciated. Till we meet again. Take care.
Order complete. Well done.
Stranding Eurasia to govern space, metals and ceramics. Bloke commander. Ooh. Custom-made server units. To be passed. The focus for this delivery is condition. These can go off-roader. Extra patch. Virtual Express.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, another one. Okay, come on. Beach jumping. Govern environmental central. Why not go with that one? Let's pick these up and put them on the car rather than doing grapple. That is somewhere in the middle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Actually carry that one. This one over there.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Truck's starting to deteriorate. Ah. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in.
versions. These are the ones that spit poison, I think they are. Get some poison or something. What do you do?
Hi, welcome.
What do you do?
I hope you're having a good day.
What's the point of you?
And a good stream.
What are you eating?
Red run, feed the cats.
Do you have cats?
No worries.
Are you broken?
No troubles at all.
Oh my god.
And I got myself stuck.
I should have waited to see how long it would take to attack me.
Take care. Have a good night. Boost with the car. You get stuck on a rock that you can't see and then do like 100 damage to the cargo you're carrying. Which is going to get us going quickly. Enough to get you on the network, or are you going to hold yourself?
We thank you for visiting our shelter, confirming the status of orders. For minimizing damage to this extent, I salute you. You're an excellent porter.
Big one.
I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Superchiralium extraction allows chiral crystals to be harvested from the atmosphere.
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
One other left to do. What to? I'm not really sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
What do you do here?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure, and it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B, an alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS.
You developed a new APAS enhancement.
Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is of course one such project.
You could find this base otherwise.
Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Interesting.
Well done.
Any other new orders? Quantum servers down there. Adam Smith. Come back to this another time. In the meantime, I'd like to find out what else. Out this way. What out here? Be hiding a base. There. You. Looks like it's going to be some possible interference via down. Yeah, it's going to be better to go to the left, up and over, and then try to come down here.
Commencing route creation.
Somehow down this way. Precariously along here. Somehow up there.
Delivery route.
I can pick up this quest from the adventurer as well. Since he's in need of a saving. So close too. Wow. Where have you gone and got yourself lost?
You saw my latest SSS post, I take it. My father's gone missing yet again. This time, it's in a region full of chiral creatures. And if that wasn't bad enough, there are lots of steep cliffs to worry about as well. Once again, I have to just hope for the best. I can't afford to leave our direct comms line unattended, so I may not be able to answer you when you show up. I ask for your understanding if it comes to that. The official request is logged in the system as a suborder. You may be the only one in a position to assist me.
Oh, look at that. Along the way. It was going up to the aeronautical, oils for there. I mean, it may even be better going up that way. To get to him. Southern Environmental Observatory. Yeah, I can go in. So, fabricate thermal pads. Attach to left hip, attach to right hip. And we'll also do this since we have more than enough. Let's get your dad back. My father sent a photo. Beach jumping. Thanks, Sam. I thought I might be able to perform my own beach jumps now, but it wasn't working. It seems a waste to use it as a normal umbrella, though. So I think I'll turn it into a decoration to liven up the distro center. And this is the last photo he sent me. It shows what appears to be a large group of chiral creatures. Don't know much about these things, but my father is in serious trouble if they're dangerous. A lot of vehicles. So a possible path upwards here. Yes, of course, several other weapons from the previous fight earlier. Very iffy if I can actually make out that little path there. Spiked wheels. Should be able to climb anyway. Come on. Some sort of weird terrain, so no, not up that way. It just goes straight up, I suppose, normal way. Some generators in there. Distribution center. Holy shit. Some extra side mission stuff and save the big trip back to Mexico for Friday, I think. Well, I also did not get my explanations as to why they've decided to name F7 North Distribution Center that, considering it's in the south. South is in the north. Whatever else
Warning, battery charge levels low.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Just the map. It'd be up and over that, and easy cruise down the hill. Weapon vehicles can be just cargo as well. But why is that cargo? Just picked it up, maybe. Okay, footsteps also count as those bright vehicles. cargo is always nice to have on the way down. Shame I've got so many back at the other place. Of the trees. Now look at this something on the cliff.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details.
Well, they must have changed as I rode in.
Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Can't be safe or eat.
Order completed. Well done.
Got here mechanic, metagenomicist. North distribution. Router. I probably want to grab these one. I'll leave the metagenomicist ones. Yeah, so I can make it as a trip down here, relay up. Thing for anything nearby. Lone Commander. BT area. Take that one on. BT area. To the Adventurer. Yeah.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion. Exercise extreme caution.
You're back to the Adventurer, so get it on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Was that time already? I've got the roads finished up here, did I? I had it. I've been able to find that. Thanks. Down. This is a path down. Take the welder. out. Don't jump out, Sam. Press F instead of E. So avoid most of whatever is down here. Get up to the right. Double check our spot we're going for. Yes, to potentially have a path up here. This looks like it could be another mine. Potentially lost car getting this way. We'll find out. BT should just be inside that hangar. Where they were last time I was down here. Oh, hello. It's a that's a problem. I'll fight that. I will. Just let me put this out here first. No, we're going back in there. We're not done.
Sam!
There you are. See a special beast. Oh yes, two of you. Oh, hello. Close. Let's bring out a friend.
Time to go wild.
A moment. Bring it out. That's mine. Whoops. That's not good. Both my BT and the other one. Oh, well. Good hit. Give me my X-Capture. It's my weaken. Got my weaken one. Nope. Ready to capture now, but way. And desperate. Now it's just you. Magnificent finish.
Bring it on!
Beauty or love not. And I also need another quota buyout. Gun. Battery depleted. Well, I thought it was not going to be this field. I thought it was just going to be old BTs inside there. The jump ramp near the data scientist is nearly ruined. Yes, there's a base here. Oof. Oh. That was almost ruined. Mr. Impossible.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
I don't
usage
have any
is
cargo
restricted
for
inside
you.
facility grounds.
News, architect. Anything for the architect. Potentially down here. You know, genuinely. Polar ice. Government space.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Commander, government space, still 600 meters. Terrain says I should probably go by foot. Oh, hello, target. Ooh, hello. Someone was attempting to build a base out over here. No wonder people want a base out here. Let's grab some biotes. Necrobiotes. The flippy. of his board, that is, to get up. Oh, I should put my cargo all in the car as well. Back down probably pretty quickly. This rain. Be surprised if it survives. Some ceramics we could use. Further. The minimal. I think it's ceramics. We're going to end up being resins. Drugs. Whatever it is. For it. Okay, never mind. Okay, put that back on the car. Few more bites to grab.
I have pins and needles.
Heavy rain out here. Use that board. Hold on, but where did that go? There. Nice. Being the path on the right, taking me up to Adventurer.
here, Sam. Look there, Sam. It's the adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
From down there. Alright, how much pain did he just take then? 29. Only seconds ago. All right. Well, hang on. I could possibly have that. Follow me. Touch copy board. I suspect that it's also going to end up being safe to ride it down the hill, but we might try. Or that it will disconnect. No, it will climb up. Wow. Flying off cliffs, which should be fine. For your coffee. Heading back to the adventurer with the adventurer and some cargo. Everyone's out that way. Safe path? Safe path? Yes. Somewhat. Terminal 4.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Be able to walk out and get that one. I'm not going to try. I'm far out. There we go. Dark blue chiral statue. Maybe there'd be something somewhere nearby that would allow me to access that guy. Are you a medium or an XL? Can I load the adventurer onto the car? Switch to left hip and then that one going off road. Have single ladder.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Yes, I'm sure. We shall have finally. All bases on the network. Wreck. Back. Get in the car. From Mexico too, so there's a few networks over there. Not max connection. It's Mr. Impossible. To hand.
Yo, hey! We did not think anyone was gonna find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro. We'll check it out right away. What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a major surprise, bro.
The twins.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though, and we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
Order completed. Well
We
done.
could have found these guys earlier. Recover all the chiral statues from their inaccessible locations.
I need a moment.
blimey. Several things this month. This month. Right now. Thinking to myself, shall. That's a BT field too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Information on the condition of the car. No, really. Is it going to spawn BTs down in the hangar? It really is, isn't it? Just for this. Well, the adventurer, come on. You can get around. You can get around. Next one. To a tar therapist. Nutritional drinks. SVT, cryptic lights. This we can actually carry on the car. No, but we'll grab these. They're pretty well unloaded, so grab everything. Right. Upstairs. Electrolytes up there. The ladder climb, isn't it? We got one ladder here. Just you have to get up there easy enough. You're right. Turn around. Ladder, go down. Your adventurer friend. There. Right. Get back up. No damage. All right. Contents. Got the adventurer. You. We'd be able to put the adventurer on the passenger seat and leave him there. Yeah, that would have been. Nope. Back in there. Come on, Sam. You're good, man. Wearing himself out. Okay. I'm in, can't see Jack. On the hill. PCC wouldn't hurt. Post box over here that might have something in it. Also, this APAS enhancement, I've seen barely anything. Collects chiral particles from the atmosphere, gradually increasing your stock of chiral crystals. This enhancement will be developed by APAS. Building on a design produced by APAS. Okay, I just don't see it happen. Yes. Ladders. Attach to left hip. Attach to left shoulder. Don't need any of those weapons. The ladders will come in handy. Flips around, possibly all the way to Terminal Fort Knot. Other paths, they clear off? Looks like they did.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well, high enough. I don't have to go quite so far off. Do not have to go quite so far up. On the lower path should circle around enough to it. It's going to be on the top, of course it is. Ah, someone has already provided a solution. Oop, hang on. Before I do this, adventurer. Meant to do was unload contents. I can run across here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Do the same thing, unload contents. Back. See, also just go up in here. I don't know whether that was a ladder. Something else doesn't matter. Where are you? And there's the bath back. Spare the car before we go too far. Get the car, get the other one. And I assume it's going to be up on top. Get that to Mr. Incredible. Impossible. Incredible. Mr. Incredible. Mr. Impossible. Take the adventure home. Get inside and repair the car. I'm impressed the car survived that whole trip. Don't believe I had anything to return here. Organic nutritional drinks. Yeah. Yes, correct.
Perhaps you should take a break. Safety first.
Park this cover here. Adventurer, if you just take a moment and have a rest just here, be able to get up top. Not that weapon, this one. Trust it? Probably not there. Close to monorail. The monorail. An option is to use that launcher. That might work. Where'd you go? Close enough. You look like you are. Don't take it. How close can we get? Oops. That was a little bit too late. Airborne Chiral Crystal Collection initiated. See, that looks more doable. Okay. Oh. Train just arrived. Away. Oh, and then someone else's ladder loads in. Contents. Good to go. We're gonna go venture back down. Oh, I did pick up something, didn't I? I'm coming back this way anyway. Just the yes, enhancement. The atmosphere. Just from the atmosphere. Okay. Absolutely uncertain as to the effect of that super Chiralian collection. Hypothetical, really. You'd occasionally see chiral crystal collection at some point. Come on. literally collecting them from the ground. Snow. What is the snow? Suddenly. Mistaken at the identity of the twins.
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna show. Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz. Took pretty damn good care of this cargo, didn't you? Perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. You passed the test, bro. You really must. Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network. Hook us up, brother!
Final region to connect the whole of Australia. Get that. Keep on connecting. Connect all facilities using your Cupid. This are impossible. They're not fully twins. Not what do you call it? I remember. Color data. Omni reflector. Ah, Die Hardman praise. I'm assuming that's because the entire network coverage is done. For structure customization, hologram will appear next to the structure once selected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
88 hours. 45 minutes and 50 seconds.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive! Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition. Think you can do it, bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge? Well, while you're mulling over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair.
Are you the Tar Lake twins?
Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should have just let him drown.
Mm-hmm.
Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got.
Different to the net you used to have?
Oh yeah, heaps different. See, before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story.
What was I be expecting from me?
We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro. Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us. Yeah, like those orders we just posted for you. You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off. So long and good luck, sir.
Alrighty. What sort of challenges do you have? Of antimatter collected on the beach. The Southern Environmental Observatory. Well, I might as well make that whole trip. Not all tonight, but it's on the way.
Designated hazardous. Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion. Exercise extreme caution.
Why not bring it along with the adventurer? I don't mind that kind of danger. Still nothing new there. Omni reflector. Yeah, why not? Dollman's outfit. Sure. No, it doesn't have the Omni reflector as an option. Let's get the adventurer home.
Pretty good.
Let's get you home. And from there. Save. And we'll see what we do Friday night. How much I feel up for. A lot of things to think about. Tomorrow being Sam's daughter. That's hard to believe, but what they say. Found an easy way to get over to the adventurer. We go up that same path there. Instruction request. Materials. Could be for the network that way. I suppose I should also go up to the back here and do that one cargo. See if there's anything else to take with us that direction. Bound to be something.
Where in the hell is this way?
Any progress?
Now displaying your current order.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing else. Chicago, we have. Biologist. Check to the left. That's where we came up. Came down, I suppose, more than up. Path. Eventually, going hard right here. Should take us to a peak we can go up and over. Right peak forward up. A little bit further over. See what sort of hazards we have coming up over this part there. Smoothly transition down. Yes, we can. The internet. Some internet troubles on occasion. No, we're not going to be able to quest. But are we? Our currents are unstable. We're going to the delivery down to Terminal Fort Norton. That's a place I can rest. I think I'd rather log out out of the place. That place to get a little bit of rest. So I could go to the B-Pass and then down the hill afterwards, and then that will be today's.
Almost there.
Just a little bit longer. Shouldn't be too much time. Range. Suppose you're gonna lay in this time.
You did it. You found the old man. I can't thank you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care. Oh, that's a relief. He's fine. Should be right as rain in no time.
Awesome.
You've been too kind to us. Here, you of all people should be able to put this to good use.
Much power is increased now, effective against mechs. You retrieve cargo from further away than the Mark I. Battery efficiency and durability have also been improved. Very nice. Not great.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Indomitable.
Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of chiral creatures in the region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand, should have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
Order complete. Well done.
That'd be cool. Let's go to aeronautical engineer. Timeful samples. Killed contents. We're going to be making our way there, so.
This cargo has been designated for chill.
Rhoda should be held fine. Shall do the upgraded gloves. Drum gloves. And then cargo management. Recycle. Rotor. Cycle that. And fabricate another MP capture. No, not MP capture. BT capture. Capture. X capture. Well, I suppose if we're going to be going down that way to pick up cargo to go up north again, let's also grab that other one. It's up 27 kilograms or something like that. More physical space it's taking up, but we can go over this hill to the left. Up the B pass. Watch out when you get to the top, make sure there's no fields. Like I thought it was a bush, thought it might have been chiral crystals, could have been a little bush. It's a rock. Actually a rock. Shocking habits of chiral creatures. I've been spending time in southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral creatures. They're known for roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. They might not all be as vicious as they look. Chiral creatures are also known to cause damage to batteries. But what's funny is that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Perhaps there's some way to make use of this peculiar behavior. You're alive, what a relief. I'm sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected is really invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue. Run. Use my zip line. I don't put too many of them out there. Can't have the environmental section.
Why, Davis, thanks for your visit.
Small delivery for you.
We welcome you to our shelter. Shall we confirm the status of your orders then?
No people here?
You discovered a missing article in the field. Allow us to demonstrate our gratitude towards you with a gift.
Super balance assistance. Makes it easier for Sam to keep his balance. This might be good.
We've
To get this
increased
maxed
materials
out.
allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new APAS enhancement. Super Balance Assistance. It's an upgraded version of an existing enhancement you may have used before. However, be advised that in order to provide this improved functionality, it must consume chiral crystals whenever you're in motion. Even so, a porter like you would surely recognize this enhancement's potential. Anyway, we hope it conveys our true appreciation, and we highly recommend its use.
Yeah, please come again. I'm not sure that's one. Ooh, flooding in a river. Down there. Can we carry all this? I'm not sure. We'll give it a go. Backpack now. This one, 100. Given without an active skeleton, this enhancement will consume a small amount of chiral crystals while you are moving. It was developed by VPass, building on a design produced by APAS. Hello. Hello. Are you waiting for food? Is it that time already, eh?
Thank you.
Down to Terminal Fort North. You got claws still? I need to trim your claws at some point, man. F7. Oh. Near the data scientist has started to deteriorate. Planes, that's good. These rocks. All the range for our pickup. All the way down. Where are you? Hard right. Footsteps up this way. Somewhere around this way. Got right near the mechanic, almost destroyed. In Terre. Chin Terre, yep, so a good ramp down. Permits. Oh, okay. Parts from a large bridge. We're not going to pick all them up. That's the next thing we do. They end up resulting in complete repair of the bridge. Come to an ending here. Nano biome. Oof. Hey. And one for my own sign. Oh well.
Appreciate you making the trip. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Sam. The savior of Terminal Fort Knott. It's a genuine honor. I'll get started on processing your orders right away. Cargo's in picture-perfect condition. Or even better than I heard. Please, accept this data from me and all the folks here.
Feral mammal.
Just increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
The design of this patch takes inspiration from those chiral mammals you might have seen out in the wild.
Every now and then, their corpses get stranded on the surface, sometimes releasing hunters from within. Best tread carefully, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
Package Eastern Environmental. Don't really need any of those. Good. Private room. White tile. Now's time to save. End. Finally. Got nothing from Domin, so it is just time to actually do save us some time later. Drink these drinks. Electrify it again. Alright, yep, this is it. Day 17, one more. One more. At least one more day. So, here we are. Right. It's time. It's time to save and move along. What do we have live tonight? Sequence. What is that? Okay, yeah, we'll find out what main sequence is. So, of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. See you later. Love you. Give you some hearts. Always the hearts. We always need love. Good night. Title screen seems to be still same. Big stretch. Big stretch. Friday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go see about getting something to keep me warm after work. I was going to think about doing a Thursday stream for Motor Slice, but I'm going to put that off a little bit longer to maybe do that Monday if things work out well. And this weekend we might have one or two things to play together with Nico, Curly and Thea. We'll see. Till then, good night.